Battle select. Story select. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Security breach at Gate 3. Intruder has been located in the north quadrant and is moving in the direction of the underground base. All units prepare to engage. Emergency battle formations. Standard battle procedures initiated. Locate and stop the intruder from entering the security area. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
That was all. Let's take a look at what my grandfather was working on. A top secret military weapon. The military shut down the research because they feared it.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
Hold B button down to lock on. You're reset to fire a homing missile.
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder.
It's fucked up.
Level 4 security door breach. Level 5 security door breach. Switch to emergency defense mode. Lock down final security door.
Did you know that there are 15 animals living in this stage? This security door cannot be destroyed with your weapon. Look for the missile.
Yush!
Nice, let's go.
That was too close.
Damn, why'd they give Dr. Eggman fucking Sonic speed? This is ridiculous.
So this is the military's top secret weapon. It's a lot smaller than I expected. Enter user data. Enter password. Password is Maria. Maria. Now all I have to do is to place the Chaos Emerald into this console. you trying to spoil my plans again? Wait a minute. You're not Sonic. This is impossible.
My name is Shadow. Since you were so kind to release me, my master, I will grant you one wish.
Now what?
Behold the true power I possess.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected. En route to intercept and destroy.
Copy that.
Troops Hotshot. The enemy is stronger than expected. Request additional support.
humans.
Destroying that guard robot was spectacular! So, Shadow, you are the military's top secret weapon. But what did you mean when you said you will grant me a wish?
Bring more Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow, wait!
I'll be waiting for you in the central control room on the Space Colony Ark.
Ark.
Just let it go. You just don't know when to give up, do you?
What are you talking about? That emerald's mine. You got that? The Master Emerald contains special powers that neutralize the energy of the Chaos Emeralds. That makes it very powerful.
What the?
What? Thief!
Look who's calling who a thief.
I came here following the signal from the Emerald. If I'm not mistaken, this is the Master Emerald, is it not?
Dr. Eggman.
So that's Dr. Eggman.
Well, I guess I can use it for something. I'll just take it with me. Farewell, knucklehead.
Not if I can help it.
What was that all about? And look what you did to my emerald!
I did that to prevent the Master Emerald from being stolen, you idiot. If it's in pieces, I can restore it. And by the way, that's not your emerald.
Doesn't matter. I'll into it once I get back to the base.
I despise anyone who takes jewels from me. All the world's gems are mine to keep.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Batgirl.
Three pieces of the emerald are hidden somewhere around here. Watch the radar at the bottom of the screen and use compass. It's the best way to find them all. button while jump up to fly. Or should I say glide? Isn't this cool?
not sure where to go.
This is the three-head wall. It's not even close.
Beep.
Only one more left. It's gotta be close. I got it! I'm ashamed to call myself a hunter.
Those idiots will never find my hidden base inside this pyramid. Let's take care of business here first, then get inside.
hate these bad levels. Oh, prime example enemy.
I'm really getting tired of operating this machine. Yush! That was too close.
the cell. Lay in the wax and spin in the cell. Lay in the wax and spin in the cell.
With the Chaos Emerald in the Space Colony Ark. I've got to find out just what's going on up there.
We interrupt this broadcast for an important news flash. There has been a break-in at the Federal Reserve Bank today. Mysteriously, the only thing that was
Chaos
stolen was the
Emerald?
Chaos Emerald. According to eyewitnesses at the scene, the suspect was identified as the world-renowned hero, Sonic the Hedgehog. The suspect was seen fleeing the scene, destroying the reserve's guard robots in his path. Stay tuned for
Sounds
more details.
like the work of Shadow.
How pathetic.
Find them before they escape!
What?
Shadow, I beg of you, please do it
Maria!
for me. For all the people on that planet. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I still remember what I promised. For the people of this planet, I promise you. Revenge!
I'm back.
Here we go. That wasn't so hard. What? It all starts with this. A jewel containing the ultimate power.
That's the Chaos Emerald! Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you.
Hey, sorry about that. I just noticed some
Where do you think you're
messages.
going with that emerald? Say something.
Give me a
you
second.
fake hedgehog.
Let me watch this cutscene now.
Chaos
I tell you.
control.
Wow, he's fast. Hey, it's not his speed. He must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
Shadow. I'm the world's ultimate life form. There's no time for games. Farewell.
Shadow, what is he?
This is Rouge. I've located Eggman's base and will proceed to enter it now. I hate to say it. I guess I'm going to have to find that key first.
Okay. So give me a second. There's a lot. Life's okay. Thanks for coming back around. I'm sorry, I saw you had sent me a message, like, that day, the day I told you I was gonna get on, but basically, the day I streamed it, you came around the first time, my grandma had died that day. Like, because we were streaming after midnight, so the day before, technically. But she had died, and I thought I was going to function a lot better, but I didn't function as well as I thought I would. And then, that was a big ordeal, because, grandparent died. It was sad, but going to the funeral, I didn't get any sleep the night before. I had to make a big drive there and back the same day. And my sleep schedule, my son and my sleep schedule and my son's sleep schedule got off. And it has not been right. It's still off. Really badly. Like waking up at 6 p.m. Bad. And, other than that, it's good. I feel a lot better. I was gonna start streaming a couple days ago, and I was cleaning I cleaned up my, the room I stream in. It's like where I keep all my collectible stuff. And, because I was looking for something as well. And I rearranged in a way where I'd get better like usage of the space. But I never finished it because I was like, oh, well, if I finish it, then my kid can walk in and see his Christmas presents at any time. So I was like, I'll just leave it cluttered, at least till after Christmas. And because of the way I had it cluttered, I couldn't even get in the room. So I decided just to make it where I could come in easier, and I got bored and wanted to stream. But other than that, things are going good. Like I said a while ago, I feel better. You know what I mean? Just having the Christmas fun, you know, watching movies with the family, watching Bleach, watching Bleach every time it airs. And I'm sorry, I wasn't ignoring you, but I'm sorry your sleep schedule is off as well. And I do appreciate the, you know, you saying sorry to hear that. So thanks. Hey, Rose. Thank you for the comment. I appreciate it. Technically, I played through the Hero campaign like 2 weeks ago now. But technically, it's my first time still playing the Dark campaign. But I am enjoying it. Okay, now my controller's messed up. Hold on. What is going on? But yeah. It is good to see you, Bobby. I am in the mood. I am ready. Part of the reason I got back into playing again, like tonight, was I want. Oh, what is this? What the hell? Part of the reason I wanted to play was because I wanted to hurry up and get to
It's gotta be close.
closer to the ground. Hold on. What the hell is going on with this thing? I see Biggs the cat. Oh, I hate these searching levels. Okay, the monkey has it.
Two more.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of messages. Oh, okay, so there's a lot here. I have a big screen to what you just said. I have a ultra wide screen. That may be why it looks stretched. I'm still trying to I still have trouble figuring out whether I can get it to look normal or not, because some games just look really bad and some don't. Okay, let me go down the list, because I looked back over and there was a lot. I'm not going for A ranks. Bobby, I see that you're talking about finals. My wife just finished finals and she got real A's in all her classes. Yes, I have no idea what that bot is. I'm not going to see Sonic Friday or Thursday. Or maybe Thursday. Actually, Thursday may be a good idea to go. I plan on going with my wife and kid. I am a big Sonic fan, Rose. There's just, like, certain ones I missed. Like, this one, I missed, 06. for some reason. And let's see, a couple others. Okay. She'll like to hear that. It was actually really nice because she did a paper for one of the teachers that were a really hard grader, and she got like a 98. She got like a 98 on her paper, and so she was so happy. And I haven't. You can play 06 with friends? I didn't even know you could play 06 with multiple people. Or is that like one of the online mods? I know there's currently a mod that's supposed to be somewhat fixing 06. And I thought about playing, I think it's called Project 06. I thought about playing it with that. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Again, I never played it, so I was like, that's news to me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play, when I do play 06, that's how I'm gonna play it. Because, I don't like that bug. Hold on. Alright. Really? I know I recently heard that there was like a report that they were thinking about remaking Heroes. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea either. I know a little bit about it. I know it's very anime-ish in a weird way. I don't know how to say it other than that. But to what I was just saying, I saw a report that basically someone had said that Sega was thinking about remaking Heroes. And if you don't know what I mean by report, it's like one of those like inside a report, rumor is, like one of those kind of things you see from time to time. So who knows, you know? There's a few games that deserve it. Okay. I'll check it out. And if they do ever do the, what's it called? If Project 06 ever gets finished, where they have everything in it, I'll try that out as well. Damn it. Okay. I am not ignoring y'all now. I'm trying to focus on this for a second. Okay, not there. I know. Heroes is another one I haven't... My Sonic order is really weird. So, like, I played 1, 2... I skipped 3 originally. I played Adventure. Skipped Adventure 2. I think I played Heroes a little bit, but I didn't own it, so I didn't get to play through it. I skipped 06. I played the Werehog, Secret Rings. What's the one where you play Sonic's the Knight? I played that one. I played a little bit of Colors, a little bit of Generation. Oh, Shadow. I forgot Shadow the Hedgehog. Yes, Black Knight. I liked it a lot growing up. I genuinely enjoyed it a lot. Black Knight. Oh! Okay, get all the rings. Get all the rings. There we go. I haven't played Forces or Frontier yet. Or the new Sonic Shadow generations again. But yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, son. I didn't even notice. So stay in the shade. Like here? Is this what you mean? Also, I just saw your message about back seating. I don't mind at all. You can tell me stuff as long as it's not like major spoilers. I don't really care for the most part. This is how old is this game? 20 years at this point? Okay, okay. I plan on playing through all of them, including the bad ones. You know, the only reason I suggested I was going to play Project 06 over the original is just because it's like, if it's improved and made better, you know, once it's like a lot of people are saying, I'd rather have the better experience. Where the hell is it? Right here? Ah, oh. I mean, to be fair, that wouldn't be the first time a game has been dead. Any of y'all play Kingdom Hearts? Do I hit the pillar? What's going on? These are why I don't like these levels specifically, are the ones I don't like. Also, thank you for that tip. That's a really good tip. Okay, I was going to ask I asked if y'all played Kingdom Hearts. The reason why is because Kingdom Hearts, when they redid, like, what's it called? It was from the ground up. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. There we go. They definitely can pull it off then. I mean, it'd be hard at the same time. Plenty of other studios have rebuilt games from the ground up, and they've been basically unchanged by the experience. Yes, I am. Sorry, my mouth is full of sunflower seeds right now, so if I sound a little off, under the whoa. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm going to play this again. If I do, it's going to be a ways from now. Like, main reason I was playing it was just to get ready for the movie. I am enjoying it. There are issues. These levels are the ones I have the biggest problem with. I'd love to watch someone do that. Do you know what I need to do here? It doesn't let me dig. That maybe has to be the answer. Okay. There we go. That's what I needed. See? Perfect. see if it's in here. Which so no. So like this? Okay. I think the biggest problem I have is the camera more than anything. It just likes to fight you a lot. And then these looking for the emerald levels are my biggest pet peeve of the game so far. But I do like them somewhat. I kind of have a little bit of fun with them, not a lot, but I do have some. There we go, right there. That's what I'm looking for. Come on. Cow symbol on the wall. Oop. Give me a second. I think my kid's coming here. I thought I'd check that wall.
I guess I took a little too much time.
Finally.
It's a space transporter. The destination has been set to Ark. Wasn't that space colony shut down over 50 years ago? What's he doing up there anyway? Doesn't matter. It's my mission to find out what he's up to.
So this is the space colony.
No, we don't.
I have to locate the central control room that Shadow mentioned before.
We don't see Cream either. forgive me. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Is there a new Sonic Racing game coming? Oh, hold on, wait. Is this Game Awards stuff? Because I did not finish watching the Game Awards and I was waiting to watch. Okay. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Hey, sorry about that. I'm back. I had to go help my kid. Yeah. He's probably a little bored if I'm being honest, but I needed to do something else. It's like the 5th, 6th night in a row of just being up all night. Hey, welcome back. I'm back too. Oh. We were talking about Sonic game. Racing. I'll have to look into that. If it was a Game Award thing, I literally didn't finish watching it. I watched half of it. I've been meaning to go back and watch the rest. Ooh, perfect. Got them all back. This is true. I do like to watch them sometimes. I don't watch them every year. Like last year I didn't watch. But, I don't know. I wanted to watch. I plan on finishing it too. Just because I wanted to watch it. Okay, I'm confused. Kids' Choice Awards is pretty good. Are you saying that because of my kids? Which I'm a little confused if that's what you're doing. Okay. And yes, he is very funny. Okay, it's not this one. It's this one. The dude is extremely funny. I was playing Sonic Mania earlier because... no, I know you were saying that, but I was... the reason I asked because Sunrose brought up the Kids' Choice Award, and I thought maybe it was because they could hear my kid in the back. And I was like, that's kind of funny if that's the reason why. But earlier, my kid, we were playing Sonic Mania. He's been getting into Sonic lately because I had him watch the movies again recently. He was a little young the first time he watched them, you know. I had him watch them again. He's like, "Oh, I like these," you know, like I like these. And also to get him ready for this week. I'm gonna have to go tell him to quiet down in a second, but I told him, or I was playing Sonic Mania, and the whole time never on the DeviantArt. But like I said, y'all are funny. I can't even get it. Like I said, we were playing Sonic Mania, and the entire time he was speaking like Eggman, like kind of grunting and pretending to be Eggman and being like, "Oh, Sonic!" And by the way, just to give you an age gap, he's under 5. Right? He's under 5, so he's sitting here basically narrating like I got one of the Chaos Emeralds in the Sonic Mania, and he's like, "My Chaos Emerald," like you know what I mean? It was just so funny to hear a little 4-year-old pretend to be pretend to be Dr. Eggman and be like, "My Chaos Emeralds, Sonic." Alright, I will be right back, and I'll get back to playing. I need to go tell him to quiet down a bit. What's this about Pingus? Ah, good, good. Now we have made it a community of following each other. Anyways, sorry about that. I am back from outer space. I mean, what's the proof? I am a cult. I already have people that worship me. It is what it is. Alright, let's figure out where I need to go. Right here. Yes. Yes. Good. To appease me, I demand on Thursday afternoons that y'all throw figgy pudding on cop cars.
Try hovering to fly over it.
This will signify that you not only worship me so much that you're willing to overthrow the system, but you're also willing to waste figgy pudding. And there's nothing more sacred than that. And that's one of the tribunes. That's the beginning tribune. Obviously, as a cult, we have to get into the real deviant stuff. But I don't know if I can actually even say the stuff on Twitch, even as a joke, so I don't want to say that. Because I don't want to get in trouble even for a joke. Are we gonna go? Well, I don't know if illegally can be held responsible. I must inform y'all, for legal sakes, this was all a joke. Do not start a cult. Excuse me. Do not start a cult. If you do, make sure you do all nice things and nothing horrible ever. And we'll be good.
I'm really getting tired of operating this machine.
Hey, look, I don't know. At some point, maybe someone will start a cult, and then they'll hold my words against me in court. I'm so confused. Who is Pingus? No. I'm not super into the Twitch culture. Like, I know about it, but I know sometimes Oh, well, I'll look it up then. Oh, wait. Have I heard this? I'm so confused. What is going on here?
As soon as I saw the Dream-a-Machine, Dr. Robotnik, I knew you'd want to know about it.
Indeed. If I had that machine, I could terrorize all of Mobius.
I guess this means I'm finally getting my promotion, huh?
Promotion? What for? You should have swiped the machine and brought it to me, you nincompoop. I'm demoting you to Scrap Monkey 3rd Class. Now go and mop up the dungeon. Snooping as usual, I see.
Not me. I didn't hear nothing about Von Schlemmer's Dream-a-Machine.
Me neither. Especially I didn't hear the part about the clown.
I'm so confused still. Okay, here we go.
I'm demoting you to Scrap Monkey 3rd Class. Now go and mop up the dungeon.
I have no idea. Hold on. My kid's back. Okay, I'm back.
I'm demoting you to Scrap Monkey 3rd Class. Now go and mop up the dungeon. Snooping as usual, I see.
Oh, okay, I heard it that time. Listen, guys. Pringles. Why is Biggs the cat everywhere? Makes sense. Honestly, I never would have heard it if you didn't say which part it was.
Will you? Try hovering to get there.
I like it. Like I said, Recently I showed my how to say it, like a year and a half ago we watched the Sonic movies, but I showed my kid the Sonic movies. I showed him the Sonic movies, and he's got ADHD, so sometimes he'll watch something and sometimes he'll watch it and then be like, I'm done, and he'll like go to something else. And he basically had me put on the old cartoon. I've never heard it by that acronym. I guess that's the full like kind of like you know, the animated series kind of like acronym, you know. But I do like that. I do like the Archie comics, the few that I've read. Penders. Is that the guy who, is that a name or specifically more than one person? Like, you know what I mean? Because, like, I'm a Sonic fan, but I ain't that deep into the Sonic community. Because
That wasn't so
okay.
difficult.
Okay, so that's kind of shitty. I was going to say, so like I've seen some of the Archie. I want to read the whole thing. Oh, I remember now. I'm sorry about that. What I was trying to say, and then I started reading those things. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know him. I wasn't there. I mean, it sounds shitty, but people make mistakes, and I think people can recover from them. But it's up to, honestly, up to every individual to make that decision. Okay, so it's the IDW comics. So the IDW comics are all the Archie comics, or is it like as in the new comics are the IDW and the old ones are still the Archies? Or is it all under the banner now? Okay. To just clarify to make sure you know what I was trying to ask. I was trying to ask if the Archies were moved over, and when you buy like ID Comics Volume 1, it's the start of the Archies originally, or if it was news. So I got what you're saying now. But I understand what you're saying now. Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I remember now. I was saying, I'm not really too into the online side of, like, the fandom side of the Sonic, because I've heard wild things, and then, you know, I learned about, like, Chris Chan, and I know that's, like, the worst example of the fandom, but, like, I heard a lot of crazy things about the fandoms, even before I learned about that person, you know? So I never really got into, like, the fandom aspect, and like I said earlier, I've kind of come in and out of Sonic, like some games and stuff I would miss, some I wouldn't. I remember reading Sonic comics, the Archies. I remember reading the Archies when I was like a kid, like a teenager, like 16 or something, like at the grocery store they had some there, and I remember reading them. I'd read through them, and then I read through like 7 or 8 of them there, like that. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. I love when someone, like, gets control that clearly loves the medium. that's not for me to speculate. Not at least until I played through the whole thing, you know? Because, like, here's an example. I knew about a good portion of the 06 story. I didn't even know, was it Mephisto or whatever his name? The fucking weird, devil-looking Sonic, right? I didn't even know that guy existed until a few months ago, right? Even though I've seen people give entire descriptions of the story before, and somehow I blanked out that person until like a few months ago. Yes. So is he like covering stories for all the games? Is that what's going on? Because that's interesting if that's how that works. He's the guy who does the comics, but he's also doing like... And you said he did the Generation story. Did he do the X Shadow Generation story or the original Generation story? Oh, okay. That's so fucking cool. That's a really cool concept. Or sorry, not concept. Sorry, I had a brain fart because I was thinking about Generations at the same time. That's really cool that he, you know, like huge fan, got to write the comics, and now getting to write stories for the main game. I want to play the Sonic one, or the Shadow one, but I'm probably going to have to work my way up. I'm not sure how long that would be. I was hoping to be done with this one weeks ago, if I'm being honest with y'all. But like I was telling Bobby, the last time I streamed, like when Bobby came around for the first time, my grandma died, and I said I was going to stream the next day, but you know, let's just say, wasn't feeling it. I had a very long week after that, and I didn't even say, you know, something I didn't even tell you, Bobby. I forgot to mention my car broke last week. It broke down. So that was another thing that happened, like recently. It's just like one thing after another, you know what I mean? It's fixed now, kind of. I won't have any problems for a few months at least. I know. And, by the way, I feel a lot better, so you don't gotta feel bad for me or anything. I'm feeling really good lately. It's just over 4 or 5 days. Actually, it was over a week. Everything just kept hitting hard. You know what I mean? That was a lot. Anyways. I'm just trying to think of something. Something I was going to say that the conversation slightly drifted away from was that I love when a creator gets a fan gets control and gets to create, like Henry Cavill with Warhammer's coming up. I felt like that's going to be really good. Wonder. Well, damn, Bobby. You don't feel bad. I'm just playing. I think that's so fucking cool. Holy shit. I have the hardback for IDW Comics, the Volume 1. I started collecting. Let me look at something real quick. Because it'd be really cool as shit if they have this. I'm looking at Humble Bundle. Because Humble Bundle sometimes has, like, comics and stuff like that. Like, big collections. Like... a couple months ago, I got all the Adventure Time comics from Humble Bundle. It's not necessarily mean to say that you wish you had someone who's like really good for the community.
Yo!
You know what I mean? I'll be back in a conversation in a second. I'm gonna watch this cutscene.
I've been waiting for you, Doctor. Now, I will show the glorious achievement of what the world's leading scientist, Professor Gerald, has created. The Ark was the first space colony created by mankind. Not many people know that the Ark contained a top-secret research facility where weapons of mass destruction were being created. This is one of them. A weapon capable of destroying an entire planet. Codenamed the Eclipse Cannon.
Destroying an entire
This is the
planet?
piss gun, right? I've seen this referred to as Eggman pissing on the planet.
Right. It's been deactivated for some time now. To reactivate it, large amounts of energy are necessary.
I agree with y'all's last statement as well. It feels like we've had a real resurgence in something the Sonic fandom.
Oh.
And I didn't. Damn it! Skip the goddamn cutscene. But I accidentally hit the button.
My idea of a vacation. How can you be sure your intelligence reports are correct? Why would the Chaos Emeralds be here on the island? Are you absolutely sure?
Well,
I'm just gonna watch this so I don't fuck up again.
Very well, very well. Let's discuss how we are going to do this. I will go in first and distract the military troops, allowing you to sneak in the base without being detected. Then, Shadow will enter the armory, where he will set the timer on these dynamite packs. Once that is in place, we will blow up the whole island and get away before anyone has a chance to know what hit them. Meanwhile, you'll have to sneak into the cargo area and grab the Chaos Emerald. That's a challenge for such a worthy treasure hunter as yourself, isn't it, Duck Girl? We only have 30 minutes to pull this mission off, and we only get one try, so don't fail me.
Okay. Let's go a few things. I was saying this does feel like the best decade for Sonic. I'm not even read the new comics. I know. And it still has felt like the games have just been a lot better. Obviously there's some issues, like you said, with superstars and stuff, but nothing too crazy. And I agree with your last statement about the important thing is them learning from their mistakes. I agree. I do think the movie started the resurgence. I think it was amazing. Like, I think it was amazing that if they actually did it, and it wasn't just a marketing ploy of changing his look to be you know, like more in line with like how he looked and not that the ugly Sonic. That's an amazing decision, and it was such a brilliant like thing to do to actually eat that cost, because it's like I felt obligated. I wouldn't watch the Sonic movie out of obligation. I didn't think it was going to be good, if I was being honest with you, right? And I still have some problems with the movies. I don't really like the human aspects a lot, right? I think it was real. Oh, by the way, I think it was real too. I'm just not sure, because it easily could have been fake. You know, I personally think it is real, but to what I was just saying is the human side of the movies are my least favorite parts, and I still think they're good. By the way, I still think the human like interactions actually work really well in the movie. It's just not how I would personally do it. And like I was saying, I went to the movie expecting it to be bad, if I'm being honest. And I was just like, you know what? You listened to us when we said we didn't want this, and you changed course. You deserve me spending my money on you. Probably not, honestly. They probably had a very little idea, if we're being honest. Ooh. Because the animations in the trailer were better made, so they're changing it made them not as... In the movie? I'm a little confused. You're saying, are you saying the trailer, like the original with the ugly Sonic, was better? Or... Also, that is cool about Jeff Fowler working for the CGI for Shadow the Hedgehog. But, Bobby, were you saying that the ugly Sonic trailer had better animation? I didn't know that. Than the actual movie? That's interesting. Ooh! I just remembered. Okay. Didn't know that. I'd like to look into that. Do you know if they fixed it with the home release, or if that's just in theaters? And what I mean by that is something that happens a lot with animes now is that they'll put out the product, and when it goes to like Blu-ray, they actually make the product better, or they go other way. Oh, okay. So it probably didn't get changed then. But something I wanted to say, I just remembered. You said you didn't know what Humble Bundle is. Dude, if you play on Steam, it's a great place to get games. You can literally, like... I've got so many... Like, I got all the Lego games. Literally every single Lego game for, like, $20 on there. I've got tons of other, like, things. I told you recently, like, you can normally get games, software, or games, books, software, in that order. And as bundles. And so, for example, because I like going on there from time to time, the bundle right now that they have for games, they're not the best. But let's see. You have Raw Fury, once is... I'm not sure what these games are. Sometimes there's really good games, and sometimes there's like really obscure games on here. Spring Screams. And it has Amnesia the Bunker, My Friendly Neighborhood, The Quarry, you know, the game where, like, you make all this, your decisions, Escape the Backrooms, Devour Banshee Together, and then Killer Frequency, and something else. Right? And if you check out periodically, they periodically have really good stuff on there. And for the books, I started recently this year checking them out. For example... something they have on there for the books I want to get. They have the entire Hellboy comic bundle. You can get everything for $38, and it's one bundle has 35, the second bundle has 35, and then there's a bunch of other stuff after that that's not in bundles. Alright, so just off 2 parts of this, there's 70 hold on. let's see, 30. There's 101 books in this bundle right here. Yeah, they're all digital though, so that's the only thing you may not, like about it, is it's all digital stuff. So to give you some of the ones, like, so I got recently one special bundle, The Legacy of Adult Swims, right? And that bundle came with Duck Game, Jazz Punk, Battle Chef Brigade, Pole Panic, Rain World, the Rain World DLC, Death Gambit DLC, and Samurai Jack, that game with the alternate ending to the movie, to the show. No, exactly. Like, for instance, I think the number of games I've got off of here, hold on. So I got a Capcom bundle once, right? The Capcom gave me Capcom Beat 'em Up bundle, once there's a bunch of Capcom's like fighting games. Capcom Fighting Collection was a bunch of those, right? Dead Rising 2, 3, 4, 1, Death Gambit, Dragon's Dogma, Fear, All the Fears, Ghost Trick, Phantom, Ace Attorney, like stuff like that. Oh, I recently got all the Power Rangers from Boom Comics. I got their entire collection for, I think it was $25. There's a lot. Like, I've got. Yeah, and so normally, like the Ace Attorneys, right? I basically bought a Capcom bundle that came with, like, I'd say like 85% of the games that were older than like 5 years old. You know what I mean? Yeah. There's a lot. It's I recommend anytime someone, like, I wish I was using it more, and it's not always got good stuff on there. That's the honest thing. It's something you want to check like once every 2 weeks to get an idea what's on there. The Power Rangers comics and the, oh, wait a second. So, the Power Ranger comics and the Adventure Time ones I got in the last 6 months. The Hellboy one I'm going to try to get at the end of the month. But last month I missed by a day because I got paid. And I forgot to check the day after I got paid, and I ended up missing the bundle. But it was a Ninja Turtles, all the IDW ones, and it was about $30. Right? And that's the thing. Sometimes they come back in the same year, and sometimes they don't. So it's one of those things you have to check, like I said, at least once every 2 weeks. Did Rose dip out? Also, let's ban this bot. I gotta do that. No reason I asked, because my viewer count's very low. I was like, oh, damn. Oh, okay. I hate this viewer count thing, because it's never right. But yeah, I highly recommend it. Humble Bundle. So good. And if you're buying games, that was good seeing you too, Bobby. Yes, Twitch is always broken.
On December 20th.
Oh, I was gonna say, for Steam, if you buy games and you go to Steam, right? if you go to Steam and you redeem them on Steam, once is what you'll probably be doing, it's like you bought them on Steam, so you have them forever on Steam. It's not like adding a game, because I've added games to the Steam library from outside of Steam. It's not like that. So, if you buy them, it's like you bought them from Steam, but at an absurdly cheap price. But it was good seeing you, Bobby. I'll catch you later. I am going to pause my mic for a second to watch that cutscene I skipped.
You can feel the thunder.
Look, I'm not ignoring you, Rose. Okay? I like using mods too. I will say it is a little bad on Steam. You have to, like, so for example, I'll show you at some point before the stream's over, because I showed Bobby last time we were playing and he was here. But if your frame rate is out of sync, like, so my frame rate on my monitor can get up to pretty high, like 200 or something. Or, sorry, let me rephrase that. I said that wrong. I can get up to about 200 frames, and then my hertz is about 100 and something. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. I'd have to look. When I have that on, right, it literally, it literally tripled the frames, and it literally made all the cutscenes go so fast that the characters were talking over each other before they finished their lines. It was hilarious. It's one of the most it's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. And it affects the gameplay. Well, you have to, with the issue I was having, I had to go to my monitor and set the refresh rate on the actual monitor lower. And that's how I was able to fix it. I tried doing it through Steam, but it wouldn't let me. Or it didn't have an effect. The other thing, it made the actual gameplay go so fast, but I didn't think it was actually going that fast. I just thought maybe it was broken because it was Sonic, because the Sonic Adventure 1 game is really broken. Oh no, trust me. It was bad. Like, it was really bad because I went and fixed it. It's completely different. I'll have to show you. It's really funny, to say the least. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So I just read your message about the audio. And to be fair, I don't give them a lot of crap. Because you are right about the, it being learning 3D. It was so new at the time. That it wouldn't be fair. Let's go, big combo! I agree. I think they are doing better. Like, the fact that they even did Sonic Mania is, in my opinion, them doing better. Oh wait, I missed the long message. I agree with you. I think it's a mixed bag, so here's what I mean by mixed bag. Biggs! I see you, Biggs. Here's what needs to do. They need to do... It's not just them, actually. This is something that, like the Zelda team at Nintendo needs to do as well. Make the new games, but make games that are in the style of the older ones. You know what I mean? They need to do both. Right? An example of, not to change the subject too much, but it's like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I like both those games. I do not mind if they want to make another one, but I also want them to go back to the old 3D formula and do the old 3D games at some point again. I would really enjoy them doing that. And it doesn't even have to be every single game. It could be like you could do like this one big one like Tears of the Kingdom, where they do this real experimental stuff, a old school top down, you know, like the 2D, and then it can be old school 3D, and it could do like that. I think something similar for the Sonics would be fans good. Do the experimental one pushing forward. Do the don't even get me started on Nintendo and just how they act towards the fans. I like Nintendo, but I like Nintendo, and like there's a certain reason they're the way they are. I'll tell you why they're like I learned something. I watched a video that was really interesting about Nintendo's history, and it kind of informs why they are the way they are, and why the way they act, why they act like the way they do. They do, and there's a reason for it. It doesn't excuse it, and I think they're still wrong, but there's a reason, and I'll tell you in a second. So what I was saying, though, is Sonic needs to do something like Frontiers, and then something like Mania. That's like just this love letter to old school, and then kind of alternate for a while with doing new games like that. I knew they kind of are with stuff like Superstars and Origins to a lesser degree. But we'll see. You know, with Shadow Generations, that's, you know, good. So to what I was telling you a while ago about Nintendo and why they are their way they are, it's really interesting. So who was it? There was a company. It was a movie studio that owned King Kong at one point. And they were the people who made the original King Kong movie. When Nintendo made Donkey Kong, they were sued by that company. I can't think of its name at the moment. But they were sued by that company over the trademark of King Kong. During the process of being sued, right? Nintendo won. The judge ruled that basically, it was kind of weird, and looking back on it, I actually don't understand why the judge made this ruling. It kind of doesn't make sense for this kind of case for them to make this ruling, I don't think. But they ruled that the company no longer had the rights to King Kong, and that King Kong was free domain. And because they did that, literally, like, how do I explain it? The very first instance of getting into legal trouble over video games, Nintendo watched a legendary, big famous studio corporation lose the rights to one of its main properties over a small company. And looking at it from that lens, it's like, oh, no wonder Nintendo is like fucking so anal about everything. They literally caused another company to lose the rights to a property when I don't think that should have happened, if I'm being honest. I don't think it had even hit the time frame for with intellectual property, when you register it, you have so many years. I don't know how long it is now, because stuff like Disney keeps petitioning and Congress and like lobbying for them to increase it every so many years. And the last like 40 years, they've increased it like 4 times or something. I remember at one point, I think it was 80 years. I think it's close to 100 now. I'm not sure. I don't remember. But the point being is, if I remember correctly, I don't think King Kong was even in that time frame. I think it has still like a decade to go. The original like time frame. I think it still had a decade. But that judge ruled that they didn't have a right to the property, and basically made it free use. And that's really wild. And as a company, like, you know, fuck companies, but at the same time, as a company, it makes sense to be like, oh shit, you know, I can lose my property, you know, from anyone at any time over any fucking small, like, fucking King Kong and Donkey Kong. The word Kong made them lose fucking King Kong. That's wild. And it's just one of those things where I don't forgive Nintendo, but I see why they are their way. It's like someone who beat their kid and now they're they're a junkie. I don't agree with them being a junkie, but it's like, holy shit, how could you not be a junkie? You were fucking abused your entire life, you know? And it's one of those things where it's like, it must have been extremely traumatic for Nintendo, and it's fucked them up as a company for life now. And it's sad too, because I agree with you. Like, I think they need to be more open to fan stuff. It probably doesn't also help of people like making like porn and various things. Oh, I agree. I 100% think they're way too overprotective. I just acknowledge, I see why they are the way they are, if that makes sense, you know? Like, I don't agree with them at all, but it's like, damn, like, you fuckers had a really bad experience, and now you've fucking taken it out on us. It sucks. But yeah, way too overprotective. They've done so much shit where I'm like, you fuckers are, like, just so much. Like, I think we can all agree, like, basically telling the fucking, like, telling the gaming scene, like, when it comes to tournaments, that they can't put on, or use emulators and stuff, and it's like, dude, your own, like, what's it called? Like, these games are hard to get. It's hard to put on these tournaments. Like, you're asking us to basically hunt down shit that's really old and really hard and going out of date more and more. So, it depends on how and why it was delisted. Sometimes, say something like Steam, it's just a matter of like, say, or not Steam. Let's not use Steam, because Steam's probably the worst example. Let's say something like Xbox. Because Xbox, a few months back, had a bunch of games. They had the Xbox store shut down, right? And in the months leading up to the Xbox store shut down, the Xbox 360 store, I was buying games, and so I was putting them in my wish list. And there was a number of games that got delisted. Almost all the Splinter Cell games got delisted. And I was kind of upset because there's one Splinter Cell game that you can get nowhere else and play on a modern console than on the Xbox store. Or kind of. It's Pandora's War, I think. And the only way to get it now is if you owned it digitally from the Xbox store, and you can play it on the on the Series X, or you got a physical copy and put in the Series X, and you can play backwards compatibility. No, I agree with you to a certain extent. What I was about to get to with what I'm saying is, those games got delisted, right? The reason those got delisted was because of, like, licensing agreements run out. If that makes sense. A better one to use would probably have been Metal Gear Solid 2. Got delisted from... I don't even know what it got delisted from. I think it got delisted from 360 and from the PS3 like a year or two ago, 3 years ago. And the reason it got delisted was because some of the footage, like the real-world footage they use in the games, the license expired, so they couldn't even keep the game up legally. There's some like that. But most are not like that. Most of them just being like, no one's buying this and it's taking up space for us to keep it up. That's literally all it is. And it's like, it's kind of shitty to do that, in my opinion, because it's like... You know, games get lost that way. Like, there's so many games that have been lost to time, right? Like, and it just irritates me, you know? And speaking about using the ROMs, something else I was trying to get to is Nintendo, one of the things they literally shut down a Melee Smash Bros. Event tournament because they were using emulators. And they're like, don't use emulators. But then, recently, I don't know if you saw this, but the Nintendo Museum was using emulators for their, like, display stuff. They weren't using actual consoles. Crazy. People were able to find it and figure it out. Maybe. I'm not sure if they will. Maybe they will. I don't know. We'll see. You know, it's like the fact that they did. Oh wait, never mind. I was about to say the fact they did. You know, Generations was weird, but they did Colors, didn't they? They did Sonic Colors, and they did a remaster of that too, didn't they? Oh, yeah, so they did. I'm not sure myself. No! Oh my fucking god. I fucking hate this game. Not really, but I hate the controls sometimes. No, no, don't kill me. I'll be good. I do not hate this game. This game is perfect. You have no problems. Woo! Almost died. Yeah, I have no idea why either. Maybe it was someone's favorite. Wait, what console was Colors on originally? It was on the Wii, right? Was it on anything else? I don't remember if it was. Colors was one of the ones I skipped. What? Okay, was it on anything else besides that? Because if not, that's why. That's why they remastered it, because it was already inaccessible. And they could sell it to people because, like, someone, like, it's harder, like, you have to go buy a Wii now if you want to play that. Where, like, this, you can just buy it on Steam. You don't think so? Maybe, but like I was saying before, Generations you could buy on Steam. You know what I mean? Like, to be fair, I may be giving them too much credit into, like, thinking about accessibility, but that's what I would be thinking, and why I would have picked Colors first, you know? Is that it's not available, you know? What the hell? Whatever, I'm gonna leave. I mean, I don't know, companies do weird stuff. So here's a good example of what I mean. I'm a big, that's actually a lot, holy shit, for Sonic especially. So here's what I was about to say. Companies sometimes just do weird shit, like, you play Dragon Quest at all? Okay. Good. It's a good RPG if you like RPGs. Dragon Quests are very fun. They're very, I would say, they're one of the few RPGs I've ever played that are very magical, to say the least. Anyways, the Dragon Quest games are very good, right? But the most important Dragon Quest game is number 8. It, for some reason, sold like crazy. You know what I mean? And it was extremely, I think it's the best-selling Dragon Quest game ever, or especially at its time. And it was the very first one I ever played. I absolutely loved it as a kid, and I wasn't a big fan of JRPGs, and I absolutely loved it. There was just something magical about it. They have remade the game once for 3DS, and they remade it in a really bad port for the phone. Probably, especially since you already have access to the game, you know what I mean? The extra content is probably why everyone bought it. Because, like, I have Generations. I'm not going to buy the Shadow one until it's on sale, if I'm being honest. It's just, I can't justify spending like $50 for a game I already have just for the DLC. I can justify spending like 30, 20 bucks, you know what I mean? Oh, but to Dragon Quest. People want Dragon Quest 8 on on modern consoles. They want it in its original condition. They want it at all, period, if we're being honest. But literally, they never give it to us. They never put the Dragon Quest games on Steam. They never, like, there are some on there, but it's the newest one, and it's a couple spin-offs, if that makes any sense. But the Dragon Quest games, like the numbered ones, they, for some reason, refuse to, like, sell them for, like, modern shit, for the most part. Like, sometimes they'll put, like, some of the older ones, like 1, 2, and 3. But for the most part, up until the Dark Prince, once is a spin-off, and the remake of Dragon Quest 3, they never put anything on Steam, basically. They completely ignored it, and everyone's like, what the hell, man? And I'm being serious, Dragon Quest 8 is such a moneymaker for them that the fandom has realized that it's like they only pull that out when they want to make a lot of money. They legitimately will not put it out unless they want to make a lot of money all of a sudden. And that's all it is. And so it's like, we're kind of been condemned to this, like, well, unless the company is doing financially really poor, we're never going to get it ported to anything modern. Or any remake, you know what I mean? And so it's one of those things where it's like, damn, this sucks. You know what I mean? And maybe it's like that, where they saw Generation as their moneymaker, and they didn't want to really do anything until they needed some money. Maybe. Who knows? Because didn't Superstars do really bad? And then Frontiers, I know, sold well, but didn't it sell less than they expected?
Okay, everyone ready? Shadow, Rouge, on with the show!
Oh, Sonic! I thought I'd never see you again. I'm so glad you made it. You're not Sonic. Who are you?
I'm the one who should be asking that.
Dr. Eggman! Ah!
Amy, you're tiny. Leave it to me! I'll take care of her. You two, go!
Okay. So maybe that's what it was. It legitimately is like Generation sold really well. Okay. But would you say, did they say whether or not Generations
You won't get away with this.
sold under what they wanted, or if it sold, like, well? You know what I mean? Because I've seen games where it's like, oh, we sold 1 million. That's good. I think it broke Tails.
Shoot! That was so close.
Better luck next time.
Yeah, that is actually really impressive. I'm ready for whatever Nintendo's next console is to be announced.
Tell me when.
Because the Switch is way underpowered at this point.
No more time to waste.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm not sure. I think it just was a random crash. I got an error message and it said it had crashed. Everything seems to be working fine now. Well, mine's very powerful, my desktop. And that's the first time I've really had a crash like that ever. Or normally, if I go out, it's because my internet went out. But that was the first time the program itself has ever crashed. But yeah, normally if I have an issue, it's because my internet's being funky.
Before the military finds you.
But seems to be good, everything going on at the moment, so that's good. Yeah, I went like ham when I built my my desktop a couple years back. I built it around the time COVID was going on, and I had a lot of free cash at the moment at that time, and my bills weren't as expensive because I was rooming with my brother. Like, there were 6 of us in the house, let's just say that. Alright, and we were all sharing rent, so rent was like really cheap for us. So I had a lot of extra cash around there, and I went ham and built a very powerful, as powerful as I could build, PC-wise. I'll be right back. I need to go check on something. Sorry about that, I'm back. My son was making some weird noises, so let's just make sure he's okay. Just being the weirdo that he is. Place where he used the most electricity.
I can't.
Oh no.
It's gotta be close. One more left.
Oh, camera. Work. Did you dip out or just chilling? fuck that.
Check every floor to unlock each segment. Each floor has a color-coded switch that matches the safe you want to unlock. Find them all.
Sometimes it's me, sometimes it's me.
Before the military finds you.
It's gotta be close. Only two more.
Thank you. I'm sorry I didn't see your message until too late.
Hurry up, Rouge. The island is set to blow up.
It's gotta be close. One more left.
Floor and also a ceiling. Nah, can't get that.
What are you doing? Get going. Bring me the Chaos Emerald now.
I thought I could do it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Do you remember which floor the safes are on that you want to open? Do you remember which floor the safes are on that you want to open?
What are you doing? Get
Where
going.
the fuck is this
Bring me
shit?
the Chaos Emeralds now.
I guess I took a little too much time. I can't believe I've come this far, just to fail.
This is Flying Dog headquarters. Intruder found entering security. Preparing to attack.
Come in. This is Rouge. I've got a small problem. I can't believe that I'm trapped inside this locked safe with a Chaos Emerald. I guess I won't be able to call myself a treasure hunter anymore.
Shoot, troublemaker.
Oh, that's cool. I'll be right back. I need to go do some stuff, use the bathroom, help the family out real quick, and then I'll be right back. Sorry about that, but I'll be right back. Hey, sorry for the wait. I had, my kid needs some food. You need to use the bathroom. You need to get some stuff fixed real quick, and then help my wife.
Press B button to do a somersault. Somersaults are important to get you through those tight spaces.
Yeah. Well, I don't like being gone too long. You know, I stream kind of, not necessarily like it's a bit just for fun, but it's also like I needed something to do in my life because I'm kind of a stay-at-home parent, and honestly not that hard. Kids basically, other than like eating and bathroom stuff, they take care of themselves, to be honest. You do need to keep an eye on them, obviously, but it's a lot easier. And a lot of the other stuff, like, I can't do laundry, because we don't have a laundry thing, so I have to wait till my wife's home anyway, so a lot of the bigger chores I can either do very quickly, or, you know, I have to wait until my wife's home, so I needed something to do from time to time, just to make myself not go crazy. And I played video games anyways. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I did see Bobby say you stream. Oh, look at your thing. Oh no, hold on. I don't want to die. Oh, come on, stop killing me. Oh, but I'll look at your stuff when I'm done. All right. I love looking and see it. I'll even give you a follow. Anything that helps, you know? I'm not the biggest watcher of streams, if I'm being honest, but from time to time I do try to pop into people's if I have a moment. Ow, I feel that. I literally started working out a couple days ago again, and I went, like, it was a very light workout, like any normal person standard, but because it's been a while for me, it was a pretty good one, I'd say. But damn, I am sore. I was just telling my wife literally a few minutes ago about how sore, I think it's my lats are. It's the part, like, right where your armpit connects to your, like, chest. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I've been quite overweight as well for the last few years. I used to be in the military. Also, I'm sorry about the mom, man. That's rough. It's been something I've been worrying about. My dad's got cancer right now, and he's doing better, you know? He's doing a lot better, but I understand. I don't understand yet, but, you know, I understand. That's something I've been worrying about a lot lately. I'm sorry you lost your job. I saw that too, what you said. I mean, I wouldn't feel too ashamed, man. If it's what you need to feel motivated, I'd say go ahead, but, like, I don't know. Like, for me, I still look okay. And honestly, it doesn't bother me about my weight too much. You know, if I was kind of weirdly lucky, all my weight went to my stomach. And my stomach got bigger, but not that big. Oh, no, I understand that. Trust me, I was in the military when I was young. And, after I got out of the military, I gained a bunch of weight. And then, after I had my kid, I gained like 30 more pounds on top of all that weight. Yeah, I'm over 200 as well. My I basically have gained about 75, 80 pounds since I've been out in the military. And it's hard for me to remember because I'm ADHD, because like welcome Blaze. Thank you for the comment, but I'm not sure what you're talking about. Hey, my wife started that, and it's a heck of a workout. The Ring Fit Adventure. Give me 1 second. I hear my kid coughing. I need to check on them. Are you okay? You good? Go sit down. Don't play from this side of the house. You crazy kid. Sorry about that. I had to go make sure my kid was not dying. But my wife has started using in the last couple weeks Ring Fit Adventure. I got it for a birthday gift because she had asked for it like a year ago, and we kind of forgot about it. And then I saw it, and I was like, "Oh, that'd be perfect. She wants that." You know what I mean? I've gained a lot of weight too, and I used to not care a lot. I still don't care a lot. Or let me rephrase that. It doesn't bother me, my weight. It's never really bothered me because I don't really care what other people think too often. I care, but not like you know what I mean? Like someone caring about my weight doesn't bother me. The part where I started to feel bad was I have a kid now, and I'm worried about living long enough for them to, like I want to be alive to see, them get married, to see them graduate college if that's what they do. You know what I mean? I want to be there. I told you a while ago, I mentioned my dad. He has cancer now. He got lucky. He's kind of got lucky. He got diagnosed with cancer this year, and my brother graduated earlier this year from college, and so he got to see my brother graduate right after he was diagnosed, and so he's still with us, luckily, and he's doing better, but but he has liver cancer, and if you know anything about liver cancer, it basically means you're dead. He's basically gonna die no matter no matter what. He could seek some treatments, but he doesn't want to, kind of thing. He doesn't want to go into debt. But with liver cancer, you don't really is it only like I think he told me he checked it out, and only like 2% of people survive 5 years with liver cancer. No. My biological father is a piece of shit and alcoholic, and he did. But my stepdad, who is my dad, who I consider my dad, and the man I'm talking about, he drank when he was young, but no more than the average person, and he kind of quit after he was like 22, 23, drinking, Yeah, from what he told me, like what we've talked about, it wasn't enough for him to kill his liver. It just sounds like he just got unlucky, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. But to what I was saying, I want to live long enough where my kid doesn't have to worry about whether or not I'm going to be there for them when they're adult, if that makes sense. And so that's probably the only reason I care about working out and getting in shape. And has made me a bit more active, a little more worried about what I eat. I started going to the doctor more, so it's probably a good thing. You know, I was able to, you know, catch some things and that kind of stuff. But hold on, give me a second. My head just started hurting. Like I said, if you feel you need shame to motivate you, let it motivate you. But if not, I would just try not to feel it. Because all it does is make you feel bad about yourself. And if it's not helping you lose weight, if anything, it actually may cause you to not lose weight. Because stress can cause you to maintain weight, even if you've... how do I explain this? So let's say you're eating a good healthy meal and you work out every day and you're losing weight. Like, you've got a routine that loses weight. If you have a serious issue happen, like a family member gets sick, they die, financial troubles, anything major where you get super stressed, it will cause you to actually not lose weight. The hormones will cause an imbalance and you won't be able to lose weight even if you do not change a single thing about your routine. You will maintain weight even gain weight even if you are losing weight doing exactly what you're currently doing. And so, as someone will have a saying, don't feel ashamed. If you think don't need that, like if it's not helping you lose the weight by motivating you, try not to feel it. I know it's hard, but try your best not to, because it can actually make it worse if it doesn't help. Because I know that some people need that. I've had friends who needed that to lose weight. And I've had friends who, like, they had to let go of their, like, stressing about it before they could start losing weight. But yeah. Good luck. Good luck in your journey. Alright. Alright. Sorry, I was checking something, reading. I'm back though. Let's continue this stream. We'll probably do 2 or 3 more levels. We'll see though. If I got a crazy amount of levels to go, I'll just do that. I've only got 2 or 3 levels, but I may actually just finish it.
Here we go.
completely understand, you know. Basically, like I was telling you, I want to be healthier for my kid. So, just want to be healthier, you know. Just don't want to leave them without me, or at least not early, if that makes sense. But yeah. How old are you? If you don't mind me, if you don't mind me asking, you don't have to answer if you don't want to.
Too easy for me.
Ah, that's not too old. That's not that old. Trust me. You know, it never hurts. Ow. You know, I mean, I'm 30, you know, and to be fair, while I have been with my wife for a few years now, you know, can I ask you a question? Before I say what I was about to say. Man or woman? Are you a man or a woman? It just has to do with something I was going to suggest. Okay, here's my suggestion. Do not be afraid to approach guys. You know? Oh man, don't say that about yourself. Trust me, I used to think I was ugly growing up, and my wife has literally been like, you're way better looking than you think you are. And, what was I gonna say? So, what I was trying to say is this: do not be afraid to ask someone out. Like yourself. I know a lot of women don't, but like, for example, me and my wife are together, and we're together because she asked me. She asked me out. I was in a place of, like, mentally where I mean, to be fair, actually, hold on, let me look those up, because I think I know what those are, but I don't want to assume I know what those are, okay? Because I don't want to speak on something. Oh. Damn. I can see why that would make you feel that way. Honestly, I would say it depends on where it's at. Oh. Interesting. This, I don't know how to say, how you say it. Roselia? Is that how you say it? I think I have that, actually. It's not a lot, but I think I have that. what I was gonna say about the dermatitis, I would argue that if it's just on your arms, most people probably aren't gonna care that much. I also don't want to say it in a way, you know. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just looking up stuff about it, reading up on it right now. Okay. Well, so if I do have the one that sounds like rose, spelled like rose, rosessa, however you say it, I'm sorry, because it looks like something I have on my face. I have these red spots on my cheeks, and they flare up a lot after I shower. And they weren't there a few years ago. It's something newer in my life. Some of these pictures of it look like what I have. I don't think anyone would care about that, if I'm being honest. If that's on your face. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know, because there's some really ones that are bad here. These poor people. Oh, okay, so there's more than just what I have. So there's... Oh, goodness. Do I have the eye one? Oh no. That describes my eye problems perfectly. What the hell? That's funny. Look, at the end of the day, I would just focus on trying your best to get your skin cleared up. But I also, at the same time, don't feel too bad about it. I've seen tons of people get partners who look past that kind of stuff, where it doesn't bother them. I've seen people... I don't know, have you ever seen that video of that guy? It's kind of like it's a really kind of like endearing video. And it was this man who was a very ugly man, to say the least. And he was basically put out some videos talking about how he gave up on love. And he's just done. And he knows he's ugly, and he knows he's never going to find love because of it. And a lady messaged him saying she thought he was cute, and they started talking, and they got married like a year or two ago after it. You know what I mean? And like, you know what I mean? Like, the way I would say it is, one, you shouldn't feel that way, right? And trust me, I know it's like, you know, I used to think I was ugly, and looking back on it, I see I wasn't, but I always thought I was. And I think it's because I wasn't very good at getting attention from girls when I was young, that kind of thing. But, sorry, my ADHD is acting up. But what I was trying to say is this. There's a lot of people who don't care about stuff. You know what I mean? Especially if it's minor. Or even, not that, I don't know. I don't want to say minor. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to encourage you, but I also, like, I don't know you. I don't know what's the right thing to say to encourage you, so I don't want to say the wrong thing. Hey, baby.
Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you. Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough
I'll
to
make
be
you eat
my
those
fake.
words. You can't get away this time. There's only one real Sonic.
Sorry about that. My kid came in. I was talking to him. I'm sorry about all that. I'm trying to think. Like I said, I understand. Like I haven't had that happen yet, but I have had people lost, and like my grandma just died, so I know how devastating it can be to lose someone. And I'm sorry to hear that you lost a friend as well. That literally always sucks. I had something like that happen just last year. I had a friend who we weren't able to really interact a lot because having a kid, and they kind of just quit talking to me. And weight issues can be a problem, And I'm not sure where you are, so I can't say anything about the job market, like the way it is or not for you. So I have no idea. But that's a lot. I'm sorry you went through all that. Like, legitly, I'm sorry you went through all that. It sucks.
Bring it on!
But the weight, right? So let's go over things. You can always make new friends. It does suck. You can't ever replace the friends you lost. You can make new friends. You can work out and lose weight. You told me you are, and that's really good. It's good. You just keep at it. A little bit of advice. While I am overweight, I did work out a lot when I was young, and I was in the military, and I was in really good shape for a long time. Something I learned recently, because there's some guys I watch who specialize into the actual science of working out, and one person who likes to call out a bunch of weightlifters and bodybuilders, the kind of stuff they talk about. He calls them out on their bullshit a lot. He was explaining that just to lose weight and be in a healthy maintain of weight, right? He's the amount of time you need to work out a week is 1 hour. And because he was explaining, because he's a bodybuilder himself, but he likes to call out myths and falsehoods that other bodybuilders put out. And he was talking about, he's a really big, jacked guy. And he's my weightlifting, I do 8 hours a week. He's the average person just trying to be in good shape needs 1 hour a week to work out. And they'll be in good shape once they get down to the thing, after the amount of time that's required, because everyone's different based on their weight, that they'll get there. And that's all you need to keep that. And then jobs, I'm not going to say, just find a job, but that's basically all you do, But I also understand different standards of living. You know what I mean. You live in California. Hey, I'm ADHD and autistic as well. Here's my suggestion. Do not care. Just, care. If people talk bad about you, don't let them talk bad about you. But don't care. Don't let it affect you, if that makes sense. I know that's hard. I know some people have a hard time doing that. It took me a while to get to that point. But, I just don't care what other people think of me anymore. I quit caring once I got to, 18. I was I spent so many years being miserable when I was a teenager because I let so many other people control how I felt. based off what they thought of me. And by the time I got to like 17, 18, I literally just stopped caring. I was like, I don't need to care about these people anymore. They mean nothing. You know what I mean? Like, that sounds crazy, and that kind of thinking can get you into, like, you know, some bad thoughts, you know? Like, oh, someone got hurt, who cares? Right? But when I say, think of it like, who cares? Like, legitly, unless it's not someone getting hurt, don't care about them. Literally be like, fuck them. That's what I do. I do keep a balance, though. So I actively try to go out of my way to help people, because that helps keep me in balance, right? When it comes to, like, their opinions, I do not care about them. I do not want to hear them. 1 second. Hey, give me 1 second. I gotta help my kid. Hey, sorry about that. I had to help my son. Like, I don't care what they think. I was saying, because like, caring about what they have to say just brings me down to their level. Where, like I said a while ago, I do balance this, because if you do that too much, you could literally start being like, we're not sure, but we kind of think of my wife as autistic as well. And something she's been learning is the fuck 'em mentality. I've been trying to get her to get into that. And something I noticed was that once she started getting into it, she started being like kind of overly rude and not caring about other people's feelings. Like, she wasn't like putting herself in their shoes when something would happen, or being like considerate of like how other people were acting. So I had to be like, no, fuck them, but also try to be a good person. Because if you don't, that fuck 'em mentality will literally push you into being an asshole, and you don't want to be that, obviously. That's my suggestion, though, is if you care about what other people are going to think of you, or if they're going to hate you, I generally recommend being like, fuck them. I know that sounds goofy, but it made me feel better as I got into like late teens and early adults. It made my life a lot better to do that. And it's hard, but I recommend that. Because I was just reading your comment again, because you said, I just annoy people when I'm not as smart as them learning things. And it's like, when I was a kid, I couldn't read very well, like almost at all. I could barely read at like a first grade level in like the 6th grade. And it would annoy people, and they'd make fun of me, and that motivated me to do better. But I had to basically teach myself how to read, and I had to, like, and the way I did it was I would guess what words meant based off the context of the sentence. And after a while, I had gathered enough, like, context that like, you know what I mean? Like, I was able to read at a way higher level than I should have been able to. From that 6th grade to 8th grade, I jumped from like a 1st grade level to like a 11th grade level. The point of me telling this, though, is this. Sometimes I'll say a word, and I say it wrong. Because the way I learned to read, I never learned how to like do the phonics, like the, you know, sounding the word out. I can't sound words out like that because I didn't learn to do it as a kid, and so I have real trouble doing that. You know, sometimes people joke around it. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'm like, I taught myself how to read. I'm smarter than you. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, you didn't. You didn't have to learn on your own. You know what I mean? But I'm rambling. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Are you still there? I know I've been rambling for a while, and it's hard to tell sometimes. Okay. If my advice isn't, by the way, if you don't like my advice, that's fine as well. I know my advice isn't for everyone. I do think it helps, but I also know that just some people can't, you know, they can't do that. You know? I have siblings that were never able to get that mentality. You know, they were never able to get it down. But I hope that helps. If any, you know. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. To be fair, I was just hoping I wasn't overstepping my bounds, because like I told you before, I tell people like I don't care what people think, but I also try to be a better person than the worst aspects. So like I care in the sense of I hope I'm not not annoying, but I hope I'm not overstepping my bounds, you know, because that is a thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm small, and like if I ever got big, it would probably be a problem, because it's like I wouldn't be able to keep doing that every time, like, but literally we're the only two people here, so it doesn't really matter. Like this kind of thing once in a while isn't that big of a deal. But if I was to get this every day, I could see how that would be a problem for bigger streamers, you know? You know, because some of those people are getting like, you know, 40,000 people an hour. Yeah. Trust me, I feel like I'm wasting my time from time to time.
No time to hang
But
with the likes of
at the end of the day, for me, I just do this when I'm bored. So at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter if I leave or not.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right
I don't know
now
your
before the
situation
island blows
when I
up
used
with
to,
you on
you
it.
know.
Blows up?
Give me 1 second. Cutscene. That's basically what I do too. Or that is what I do. Is I stream when I'm bored. Reason being, like, I needed something to do in life. Alright, my wife works. I'm retired because I was in the military. I got medical injuries and stuff, and so I get paid for that.
Shadow,
My
what do you
wife,
think it's like
you know,
on
makes
Earth?
her money, but it gets
The
boring.
professor said his life's work was
You said you were
dedicated
jobless,
to
so you
all
know
of those
it gets
who lived
boring
out
doing
there.
nothing.
He
Even
once told
like
that the reason for
raising a
his
kid is
existence
doing
was
something,
making
but
people happy through
it's
the
kind of
power
different.
of science.
For a guy, to
Maria,
a certain degree, we're
I just
expected
don't know
to
anything anymore.
work,
I often wonder why
so
I
that
was created.
kind of was mentally
what my
draining
purpose
to a
is
certain
for
degree,
being here.
just not working.
Maybe if I go down there,
But
I will
for
find
anyone,
the
you know,
answers.
for anyone, it gets a little mentally draining not working and not doing stuff, you know.
Maria.
Why so melancholy? That was so unexpected, so unlike you, Shadow, to come and rescue me. But your ability to use the chaos control certainly comes in handy.
You know, I didn't come to save you. I came back for the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah, but then again, that's not the whole story, is it?
Everything is ready to go.
Are you sure? We only have 6 of the 7 Chaos Emeralds, you know?
It's more than enough for the demonstration.
I've had that
So
since
let's
thoughts
get the
before
show
too,
on the
man.
road.
You know, there's been a number of times in the last few years where I'm like, am I doing the right thing? What should I be doing with my life? Blah, 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 that kind of thing, you know?
My name is Dr. Eggman.
Hold on. This is the Eggman piss, right?
Soon to be the world's greatest.
Not to make a joke in the seriousness, but I've literally heard the fandom call this like Eggman pissing or something. Ah, Pokemon fan, are you? Fan too. Mewtwo is great. I mean, I like newer stuff, but old gen is better. I generally don't. I think the story in the last 2 games has been, and I think, like, I don't want the games to be brutally difficult, but I want them to be. I don't want the games to be brutally difficult, but I don't want them to be easy either. And I like some new Pokemon. Most of them I don't like. I think the transition to 3D was not to the benefit
Why
of
are you
Pokemon.
so upset?
It actually made
Well,
it
that
worse.
was really impressive.
Pokemon worse, in
You
my
managed
opinion.
to create complete havoc on the whole planet. Does this now mean we
You know what I mean?
control the planet and can do as we choose?
At this rate, the cannon will take too much time to charge up. If you
Oh,
wanna unleash
yeah,
its full
I
potential,
love Yu-Gi-Oh.
You'll need all 7 Chaos
I've been
Emeralds.
slowly trying to get my kid into a bunch of these.
Something happened?
You see
Our threats
Eggman?
fell on deaf ears.
Look at you, throwing a tantrum like a little
is Shadow.
kid. How totally embarrassing.
Don't forget your end of the bargain, fat girl.
There's Rouge as well, but Rouge is bad.
We had a deal, right? So where is my emerald?
Here you go. I found this.
Why didn't you show me this before? This Station Square saved from a life-threatening missile attack. The city has awarded its famed prize.
Yeah, Sonic
to
could
the
use
boy
another
who
anime.
saved
I think it'd be
Station
really nice.
Square.
I was saying, I don't know if she will be. I doubt she will be there. If anything, she may be a tease at the end. If you know what I mean? We haven't seen any trailer with her yet.
Hurry, go back to Earth and find them fast. I want that Chaos Emerald.
Did you get that?
Soon enough, Maria.
This is Rouge reporting. Currently, I have not been able to confirm if Shadow is the ultimate life form or not. I will continue my research on Project Shadow and have a follow-up report very shortly. Just a reminder, don't forget about my jewels.
Yeah, I do agree. It does seem to be based off of this one, but just because it is doesn't mean
I'm picking up a signal from the emerald.
like doesn't mean it's going to do everything. 2 seems to be based off of. Actually, I don't know. Would you say 2? No, 2 is based off Sonic 3. I think actually. I was about to say Adventure, but that doesn't make sense. Just because it has the big Master Emerald and it has some similarities because Knuckles has basically the same arc in Adventure as he does in 3, from my understanding. drive to the living room, man. Take that to the living room. Go, go, go. Go ahead. Oh no, that's what I was saying. I do think it is 3. I started to say Adventure just because they have similar arcs, but it is. I do think it's 3. I didn't even see you say it would be weird without Rouge. It would. It would. but I can see it not being, you know. I don't know. We'll see. There hasn't been any trailers of her, but I can see her being in it. I can also see her not being in it. Because they have all the human characters that can fulfill her roles, or not her role, but, you know, like roles of different characters, so it'd be easy enough to...
Time to run out of gas.
What? What just happened? You can run out of rings?
Finish! Oh, yeah.
I must be getting closer.
Well, I'm not sure if that was the president, so I killed him. Okay, you can speed up with enough rings. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh! Well. Oh, my goodness. I think the next level I'm just gonna kill myself so my characters have a full I can see her being in it, I can also see her not being in it. Yeah, they have all of the human characters that can take her place in terms of screen time. If that makes any sense. But it would be nice. Like I said before, I like the movies. I think the human parts are the weakest parts to me. Like if I did an adaptation, I would have put the humans in, nothing else.
Wait a minute. Be quiet. Just leave it to me.
But while I do like them the least, the human parts are not horrible. They're not horrible. It's just not something I would have done, you know? careful with that. Let's go. You make a mess? Give me 1 second, I'll come help you. I'll come help you in just a second, okay? I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. My kid, he made a big mess. They need help.
Shadow, they're in that blue plane. Spotted at 11 o'clock.
Copy that. I'm in pursuit.
One second, I'm looking at something. Okay, let's see. I probably beat the game tonight, but push through. But yeah. Go. Oh, no, no, no. Ugh. Get this so much, man. What is going on? Why am I doing this bad? This level's killing me already. What? Oh! You know, I'm just gonna kill myself at this point.
Story select.
Shadow, they're in that blue plane. Spotted at 11 o'clock.
Copy that. I'm in pursuit.
Story select.
Shadow, they're in that blue plane. Spotted at 11 o'clock.
Copy that. I'm in pursuit.
Why? I keep doing it. Oh my goodness. That was like the luckiest I've ever been. Bounce, 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 bounce. Oh.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Maybe I didn't try hard enough.
Sorry for that moment.
Doctor, they're heading directly toward us. What should we do?
Just sit tight. We've got them away now. There's no way they can get away. I don't know what they are planning, but I'll be sure to give them a warm welcome.
That was pretty rough.
We did it! Let's go, Amy! Yeah!
You little thieves. Did you really think you could get out of here alive?
Come and get some, Eggman. Just leave it to me.
This time, I'll take your lives as well as the Chaos Emerald. I call on you to destroy these pests. Come out, my servant. Oh. Now go. Squash that blue hedgehog, Sonic.
To-the-end!
That was a fast Sonic victory.
When Sonic struck his head, he must have broken the restraining mechanism. Ah, what a piece of junk! No!
I have to play this as Eggman? Oh god. Okay, I see what I gotta do.
His weak point is in his body. Break the outside. Keep shooting the cannon. His weak point will appear.
Yuck!
Hey, Epic Man. Good to see you.
Green light for
Behave.
launch. Primary engine ignition on. Beginning
You behave
liftoff
now.
countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
You know how you are. Yeah. When have you behaved?
Hi, Doctor. How's it going? What? What do you mean they escaped? That's okay. I will go after them myself. Can you tell me the password for the space colony control? Tricking that old doctor is just too easy. All right, it's time to get to work. The password is Maria. Maria, I've heard that name somewhere before. Oh, well. This is it. Research Project Shadow, the ultimate life form. Let's see now. What in the world is this? This can't be right. Just what is Shadow, anyway? I guess I'll just have to take the last pieces of the Master Emerald.
Okay. As long as you behave, I don't care. Give me 1 second, y'all, though.
These hints make no sense. Looks like we'll have all the pieces very shortly.
Alright, I'm back. Was that English?
Detector readings are reversed. Be very careful.
So it's reversed, so that doesn't mean it's to the highest place?
That's you.
Oh, ugh, no. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm doing this. Let's just go. Oh no. Kill me now. Okay. Huh? Upgrade! What's this do? Oh. supposed to do? Yeah, see why this is the worst stage. I have literally no fucking idea where to go. I'm gonna assume it's super high because it says low, and I think it said it's opposite, right? Yes. Yes, it would be you misbehaving.
It's gotta be close. Only two more.
Right. What is up with the fucking backwards language shit? I'm so confused. Why would we blame Bayonetta? I'm confused why we would blame her. Didn't Rouge come before Bayonetta? And I just missed what what the hit said, damn it. Oh shit, it is the same color. What the hell? But didn't Rouge come first though? It is what it is. I'll just take it you blame Bayonetta. I wouldn't blame her for the furries, but I would probably blame her for hair fetishes. I would blame her for hair fetishes going forward. Oh, no. Don't want to fall. What is this? What the fuck was the point of going all the way up there? Yes. Ah! Yeah? I'll be right back, y'all. Also, Epic, this is literally what I was talking about you being bad. We went from... you literally got us on talking about furries and how they were created. Oh my goodness. Yes, I do. Also, I do agree with you about Polo Money. The highest place, so it's gotta be the lowest place. Some of these wrong. What? Lunch. Highest place. I think this has a bunch of black containers. I think those containers. I don't know, I'm reading it backwards, so it's kind of hard to tell. At the base. Can I go any lower than this? Oh, it's gonna... Nope, I cannot. Oh. But it says the lowest. Well, I'll go up. Fuck it. Let's go up. We'll just go up for now. Test it out, you know. Oh, I gotta get all of them again. Ah. Nope, no, I don't. No, I don't. Nope, nope. Nope. I'm crazy. Oh. A meteor with no gravity. Oh. Oh, we're close.
It's gotta be close.
Finally.
I'm ashamed to call
Hard
myself a
mode is
hunter.
only when the locations stay in the locations, and they're usually harder to get. Oh, good thing I'm not going to play the hard modes. Fucking rude.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time. Hand over those master emeralds. Give them to me.
Fucker.
I have no choice but to fight them. You're no ordinary thief. Now witness my power. Take this!
What?
Now witness my power. Take this! Master
Now
Emerald.
give me back those jewels.
Let's go.
Stop fooling around and give me back my emeralds.
What are you babbling about? You call yourself a hunter attacking a lady? Shame on you!
What kind of lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
Those belong to me! Ah! Ah!
What in the world?
Keep your hands to yourself. Don't touch me.
Is that how you say thanks to someone who just saved your life?
Saving my life. Don't think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you? That's why you saved me. You're such a creep.
This isn't a joke, you know. Think what you want, Batgirl. I was saving the Master Emerald.
No matter what you say, it sounds crazy.
What?
Fine, then just take them. They stink like echidnas do.
If that's what you thought, you should have given me them in the first place. Finally.
What?
I'm sorry if I hurt you.
We should get going.
What's Rouge up to anyway? This is strange. It's showing energy readings from 2 separate Chaos Emeralds. Did they really think they could trick me with that fake emerald? Wait, Shadow. I'm the one who should be telling them the end is near, not you. Now is the time to end this long drawn-out battle. Mark myself a place in history as the ultimate genius. If something happens to me, I'm counting on you to finish the job. Hurry! The moment for attack has come. It's now or never.
The gravity is very weak, so try to go up by hovering. Get to high places with
Oh, the bald villain stuff, man. I was like, for a split second I thought I read it as bad villains. I was about to say, sometimes it don't win. To be fair, like Luthor may be the worst example because there are definitely times where he wins. Be it rare, though. Let's go! Hey. Do not mock the power of Rogan. I used it to grow a beard. It worked magnificently. didn't even know I could shoot this. What's up?
I made
Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Almost there. Probably gonna call it quits after this level. Trying to get like extreme amount of exhaustion. Let's go.
Now you know why I am the best.
Hey, not bad.
Yo! 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 Yo!
What have you done to Sonic? I'll never forgive you for this.
I'll make you pay for this. Yo!
I guess he was just a regular hedgehog after all.
Legend has it when all 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected, the power creates a miracle. I have 6 of them. They're mine. All mine.
I don't think so.
Shadow.
So that was your plan from the very beginning. Or was it a direct order from the president? Now You're that government spy, Rouge the Bat, aren't you?
So you did your homework, is that it? I would say that's an invasion of privacy.
I can say the same thing about you.
It looks like things aren't quite going your way. But since my job was done, I thought it was time to take what's mine and get out of this place.
You are one pathetic creature.
Look who's talking. What about you? Here are the results of the research project called the Ultimate Life Form. But if this picture is of the real ultimate life form named Shadow, then exactly who or what is standing in front of me?
This is Dr. Edgar. I have found all 7 Chaos Emeralds. Shepard, someone is trying to get at the Eclipse cannon. There's not much time left before the cannon fires again. Can you get over there?
If you want to live, leave the Chaos Emeralds where they are. The fake emerald is good enough for me.
Do you actually believe that you're the real Shadow?
No
Even
doubt.
your memories might not be real, you know?
Even if my memories are not real, it's still me, Shadow. And I will fulfill my promise to Maria. It's the only thing that matters to me now.
Stay away from the spinning drum, or you will be sucked in. Try running.
This is not breaking. What the fuck is going on?
Oops.
No! Oh my gosh. Why did I do that again? I knew that wasn't. I didn't need to do that. Why did What? Oh. Alright. Left, middle, right. Which one? Let's take a vote. And then I'll decide if there's no consensus, I'll decide between the two. Let's pick. Alright, I'm gonna give you about 20 seconds.
Oops. No, no, no. Are you fucking kidding me? Oops. Oops. Here we go! I guess I'm not at full power here. You never cease to surprise me, Blue Hedgehog. I thought that capsule you were in exploded in space.
You know, what can I say? I die hard.
So, there's more to you than just looking like me. What are you, anyway?
What you see is what you get. Just a guy that loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
I see. But you know, I can't let you live. Your adventuring days are coming to an end.
All right, Shadow. Time for me to finish this. Well done, Maker. I'll use your chaos control! I'll use your chaos control! I'm not done with you yet! Take this! I'll use your chaos control! I'll use your chaos control! I'm not done with you Sonic yet!
Shoot. I failed. I told you, I'm the ultimate.
This completes my plan to take over the world. Now begins the glorious era of the Empire of Eggman.
Like, we'll go ahead and do the final mission and call it quits.
The ultimate life form.
Chaos
Vengeance.
control.
Space
Desperation.
Supersonic.
Collision.
Untamed power of
Maria.
Chaos Emerald.
Professor Gerald, the
Apocalypse.
truth about 50 years ago.
Everything.
Sonic Adventure 2. Last episode. Wishes are eternal.
What the fuck is that name?
Story select.
Sorry about that. I'm back. The wishes are eternal thing. Sonic is ridiculous as a franchise, but I love it because it's ridiculous.
What's going on? Why doesn't the cannon fire? What's happening here? It's my grandfather, Gerald Robotnik.
What's that vibration?
Hey, wait! Someone is coming.
You haven't given up yet?
No, it's all over for us.
What do you mean?
I just received a message from my boss. This space colony Ark is currently approaching the Earth at an incredible velocity. It probably will impact Earth.
What's that on the screen?
This is a death sentence for every human being on Earth. If my calculations are correct, the space colony Ark will impact the Earth in 27 minutes and 53 seconds. All of you will be destroyed, along with your beloved planet Earth.
I don't think that's big enough to do that.
I plan to give you a taste of my revenge once all the 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected. Once I initiate this program, it cannot be disabled. All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel my loss and despair.
Is there anything else you want to say?
No.
Ready!
What's going on here? Who is that?
I plan to give you a taste of my revenge.
The vibration's getting worse.
Professor Gerald Robotnik, one of the greatest scientific minds in the world, and my grandfather.
What? I knew you were behind all this. Stop it right now, or else...
I'd have done this a long time ago if I had the chance.
What do you mean?
You're pretty persistent for a hedgehog, aren't you? You're still alive.
Just letting Knuckles pilot the shuttle on the way over here was more dangerous than you could ever be.
What is this?
This is my grandfather's diary.
I don't quite know what happened or what went wrong. Was it a mistake to create the ultimate life form? I thought it would be something that would benefit mankind, but then the military guards landed on the colony that day. They were sent to destroy the research project that I had been working on. My colleagues at the research facility, my granddaughter, Maria, I hope you are all safe. The colony was completely shut down, probably to keep the prototype from falling into the wrong hands.
The Ark was shut down under the premise that there had been an accident. I found Maria's name among those who died when the Ark was shut down. She meant everything to me, and I couldn't bear the thought that she died because of my research. I lost everything. I had nothing more to live for. I went insane. All I could think about was to avenge her. Somehow, some way. I got scared as I no longer was able to control my thoughts. All I could think about was that I wanted it all to end. Based on my original projections, I was able to complete my project, Shadow. I designed its mind to be perfect, pure. I will leave everything to him. If you wish, release and awaken it
If
to
you
the
wish
world.
to fill the world with destruction... Oh, so that's why you released Shadow from the base.
Core of the Eclipse cannon is now highly reactive and explosive. This is because the Chaos Emerald is overpowered. If the colony collides with Earth, it will shatter into pieces like my grandfather predicted. That mad scientist.
That should be you, right? We have to stop the space colony now!
The space colony Ark position may have shifted due to the amount of energy given off by the emeralds. We have to stop the energy.
But how?
That's it. There is a way to stop the energy. We have to use your emerald. You're the one that told me that the Master Emerald has the power to stop the Chaos Emerald.
That's right. If I use this, I just might be able to stop the Chaos Emerald.
The reaction of the Chaos Emeralds is moving toward the cannon's core. It may be too late.
There still may be some time left. If we pull together, we might be able to get to the shortcut that leads to the core.
me. I'm the world's fastest hedgehog.
Hey, let's get to work!
System alert. System alert. The intruder has breached. The system area. Initiate debug program.
Okay, I see where you are.
I can't.
Good job, Rose. Hurry, throw the switch and drain the liquid.
Oh. I don't know if you're still here, Epic Man, but good night. I just saw your thing. I think I mistaked it for a different message I had already read. But yeah. See ya, man.
The switch that opens the door.
The switch to the security lock is located somewhere down there.
front of you. Find the switch that opens the door.
Select.
System alert. System alert. The intruder has breached the system area. Initiate debug program.
Yes!
Let's go. Oh my.
Barely made it.
That was so close.
I hate it when they leave me behind. Look, it's Shadow. I really gotta stop whining. Everyone's trying their best to help out, and so must I.
Is that Big the Cat?
Shadow, we need you. Please help us.
It's all going according to plan. There's no reason for me to help them. Besides, there's no way to save anyone.
There has to be. I know that people fight over the most trivial things. Some people may be selfish, like the professor said. But they're basically good if they try their best and never give up on their wishes. They always have a reason to be happy. That's why you should help them out. Saving them is a good thing. Shadow, I beg you, please do it for them. Give them a chance.
Shadow, I beg of you, please, do it for me.
Maria!
Future, for all people who live on that planet, give them a chance to be happy. Let them live for their dreams. Shadow, I know you can do it. That's the reason why you were brought into this world. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I promised her, and I must keep that promise. That's what Maria wished for. I've got to go now. I have to keep my promise to Maria and you.
What's that? It looks just like the shrine of the Master Emerald.
They probably designed the core like the shrine to harness the power of the Chaos Emeralds.
All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel my loss and despair. All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me
feel loss and despair.
Could this be the prototype of the ultimate life form that was supposed to be encapsulated?
Leave this one to me.
Shadow, what are you doing?
I'll take care of this while you run to get the Chaos Emeralds.
Story select.
I fucking hate the cameras in these in the adventure game so fucking much.
The surfaces are designed to absorb attacks. It's invincible. As long as he's equipped with that red light support system, he's invincible. You may be able to grind on that pipe coming out of his mouth. Did you see the egg monster? You might want to ascend.
Story.
Go!
Get out, you ugly prototype!
Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go!
The servers are the 7 Chaos. Chaos is power. Power is enriched by the heart. The controller is the one that unifies the chaos. Only you can do this. Stop the Chaos Emeralds! Is it gone?
Is that what Chaos Control is?
Since we've stopped the Chaos Emeralds, why is the space colony still on a crash course to Earth? Sonic?
Greetings. How are you doing, Sonic?
I'll collect the rings. Now it's up to you, Sonic.
Shadow, you need rest. Let me give it a try.
Sonic, you're in danger. The colony will enter the atmosphere in about 4 minutes.
Yeah, take that, you creep. Shadow, are you okay?
Here I come, you creep!
Shadow, how's your ring energy? Make sure to change places with me to collect more rings. You've almost got it.
Can you hear me? Sonic, Shadow, everyone here is rooting for you. Good luck and get in trouble.
Sonic, what are you doing? You're almost out of rings. Switch places with me. Sonic, you're out of rings. You lose your super force.
Sonic, Shadow, can you hear me? You need rings to stay supercharged. Before your rings are depleted, remember to change places with each other.
Shadow, let me collect rings. Keep him busy for a while. Sonic, where does he get all that power? Power of Chaos Emeralds? Shadow, are you okay?
I'll collect the rings. Now it's up to you, Sonic.
Shadow, you need rest. Let me give it a try.
Sonic, we're in danger. The colony will enter the atmosphere in about 4 minutes.
Here I come, you creep! All right, this is working. Sonic, how are you doing?
We've almost got it.
Everyone here is rooting for you. Good luck and get in trouble.
Yeah, take that, you creep. Shadow, are you okay?
Here I come, you creep! I must destroy all the evil the Professor has created.
no way that's getting through.
Shadow, I beg of you,
Maria!
give them a chance to be happy.
Now, Shadow! Chaos Control!
Maria, this is what you wanted, right? This is my promise I made to you.
Where is Shadow? Do you really think that the professor created him, Shadow, to carry out the revenge on all those who live here on Earth?
He was what he was. A brave and heroic hedgehog who gave his life to save this planet. Shadow the Hedgehog.
I guess you're right.
As a child, I looked up to my grandfather because of all the great things he accomplished in his life. He was my hero, and I wanted to be a great scientist like him. But did he really mean to destroy us?
I don't know, but what I do know is we all did it together.
You're right.
So what's next for you, Rouge? Off again to find those jewels you love so much?
Nah, I think I'm gonna give up this line of work. Too much work for too little pay. Anyway, I've got something better than jewels that I'm thinking about right now. It'll all work out, you'll see.
If you say so.
Created the ultimate life form.
What's the matter, Sonic?
Oh, it's nothing. Come on, let's go home. To the planet as cool and blue as me. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Especially for what we're playing.
Can you feel life moving through your mind? Ooh, looks like it came back for more. Yeah. Can you feel time slipping down your spine? Ooh, you're trying to ignore. Yeah. Body
Nice.
Story select. Scene select.
I thought that was the scene select.
Story select. Scene select.
I'm calling it quits for tonight. It was nice. I don't think I'm gonna play any. As of right now, I'm not playing any Sonic games. Past today for a minute. Maybe, I don't know. I may play Shadow real quickly before, you know, the movie comes out, but if I do, I want it to be a full playthrough. It would be like maybe a quick little, I say full playthrough, I mean like going down every path. It'd be like a quick, like maybe through one hero path, one neutral path, and one villain path. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. Anyways, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope y'all had a good time. Good night. Son, Rose, it was nice talking to you. I appreciated it. I hope you have a good day. And I hope you have a better outlook. You know what I mean?